Yo, good morning, chatters. How you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sorry for this slightly later delay. I should have assumed that when, we got some rain yesterday and then it dropped to minus 30 degrees Celsius overnight. So, and then it snowed. So we have ice with snow on top. So everybody is super slow today. So did I miss any enhancing from Biceptimus yet? Probably not, huh? Yeah, I might have to ditch the startup time. I don't mind when it's 20 minutes, but shit was wild this morning. And I'm definitely not going to go back to 20 minutes now that it's winter, so 20 minutes I can justify, not this, don't. Yeah, I saw that. He got like two silent crystals, he got 10k crons, and then he got 2k crons twice back to back. That's crazy. I played a little bit last night. I'm like level 20, 21 now. It's a lot of fun. I think they did a good job of it. Really. I'm not playing on hardcore, anyways. I'm just trying to play Diablo more casually. You can go back to doing something else. I mean, if you want to come leech, you can. I don't mind you coming leech if you want, Valkia. Yeah, I could even just summon you right out here. I think I'm on med 5 still. No fucking drop buff here. God damn it. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm not going to be grinding on my Sage. I'm going to be grinding on my Savior too, so don't even worry about level. Can you leech too? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to come leech, sure. Absolutely. I'm just going to pop channel buffs first. Oh, I don't have node war buff today. I'm going to have more trouble hitting the AP cap. Then you can figure out the combo. That's assuming that she wants to play it, though. She might just want the rewards. No, you just tap RMB and you'll just do a quick little thing. Huh? Audio. There we go. I like her too. Feels very much like Warrior, but more flowy. Not as like when you wanted, at least back in the day when I used to main Awakened Warrior, it was super high APM to grind if you want to do decent trash. This is a lot more flowy. So it's like old Awakened Warrior, but with a flowy grind. Yeah, I might as well just pop fresh ones, though. Then we have them for the whole 3 hours. I plan on grinding for 3 hours anyways, so. She getting a BSR buff next week? You're funny. Med 5, yeah. I just gotta pop Changui. And then, wait, did it not? Oh, shit. Oh, Demon is not even remotely close to more complicated. Demon mode, when you turn into Demon mode, you're like Awakened Guardian mode. It's like Cleansing Flame, God Incinerator, Dragon Maw, and Searing Fang, and you just rotate those 4 abilities. Demon mode is definitely for when you want to turn your brain off for minutes, for like a minute at a time. You lose access to like 90% of your kit in Demon mode. There's no world where it's more complicated. Oh, that's right. Today was Global Lab, wasn't it? A passive BSR buff. .5% every 10 seconds? Okay. You're doing Sangoon? Yo, I appreciate you. Uh-oh. I might be doing this twice. Never mind. We lived. Why do my crystals not feel right? Of course, I can't check my crystals. Why do I feel like I'm in XP crystals right now? No, I completely forgot that today was Global Lab. That's why I chuckled. I was like, okay, he's just guessing. But yeah, with there being Global Lab. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot today was Friday. I'm definitely doing less damage. I'm pretty confident I have XP crystals rolling right now. Good. I hit the DP check, the DPS check. What good is the all-in-one presets if it didn't even swap my crystals? I guess because my artifacts weren't in my bag, it didn't swap anything else? That's so fucking annoying. Let's see. I'm pretty confident that was XP crystals. Yeah. So I'm guessing when you use the all-in-one presets, it goes down the list, and as soon as it hits something it can't change, it doesn't change anything else after. Let me clean my glasses first before we get into it. Where's my fucking spray? You guys ever, like, go to clean your glasses, and you make the critical mistake of taking your glasses off first before finding the stuff you need to clean your glasses? So you then have to put your glasses back on, then grab the spray, then grab your microfiber cloth, to then take the glasses back off again. Fuck me, man. Glasses suck. You just lick them clean? Oh my god, that's... Oh, you fucking animal. You fucking animal. I, uh... I spray my glasses, and then I actually use a Kleenex and do a first preliminary clean. And then after I'm done with the Kleenex, then I use the microfiber cloth. And I find it actually keeps the cloth cleaner a lot longer. Okay. Am I missing anything? The artifacts. But I'm probably not going to be able to use these artifacts anyways. I'll probably have to use the twisted one since we do not have Node War buff today. Oh, wait, maybe we do have Node War buff. Never mind. I'm blind. I might as well refresh my house buff. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that in an hour. I mean, I still have an hour of this house buff. Are you going to need summon out here, Belkia? Probably, eh? I'll summon you. I need a use for my compass anyways. We'll swap back to my sage. Ben, I wish I had 5k more loyalty. Because I would grab this. Well, maybe not. Actually, it's just costumes. 25 costumes for 15 bucks. That's what, 250,000 crons. God, that's or 25,000 crons. Actually, that's not even that big of a deal. That's just a couple days of grinding. I'd rather keep my money. You were done with Sangoon? Yeah. No, I figured so when you didn't answer. I was like, yeah, how the hell is she going to answer if she's fighting Sangoon? Just X up, and I will hit you with that compass. I don't know if there's a... Here, I'll put you where multi normally stands, and usually it has very minimal impact. Although, shit, can I think I'm going to need my horse. Multi normally stands up here, so I will summon you right up here. Oh, I should have asked if you were ready. Hopefully you were ready. Let's see. A little drip check. A little drip check. Oh. Got them piercing blue eyes with the gold and the white. Oh my god, she's popping the wings out. Yo, what outfit is that? Oh my goodness. Is that the outfit you get from the seals? Is that the premium set? Sweet. I'll have to open that on her. Baby. I'll be there forever and a day. Ever need to change the outfit back? Bam. Ba-bam. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, god damn. Oh shit, looking purple. I love you long time. If you... Oh, I should have summoned you too. I'll totally power level anybody if you guys want to come out here. Med 5. Sorry, I should have waited to see if there's anybody else that needed summon. The fuck was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. You are on the wrong server, in fact. That is correct. Okay, let's make sure I have Biceptimus on my other monitor. I gotta watch the homie. He's got 2 enhancement levels to go through too. He's got to go Nav and Deck. But apparently he has like 1 to 2 bill, I guess, depending on how there's luck with his boxes. So maybe closer to 2 bill. Okay, let's get it. Oh, I didn't start the kick stream yet. I better start that too. Let me set the title. Actually, I'm going to reset the title of my YouTube stream as well. Okay, got that set. Let me head back to YouTube. Where my live stream at on YouTube. All right, oh, updated this YouTube title too. Is what he said true? Are you supposed to push all the pen, then 1 piece at a time to Oct for armors? Yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to, but the success chance between going for Hex, Sept, and Oct doesn't go down a whole lot. And Oct gives you 2 DP. So you effectively get twice the value for more than half the success chance. Just turn my loot scroll on, huh? Dot is actually eating me up right now. To get back in the groove. The female version of Warrior? Yeah. Like 80% Warrior, 10% Valk, 10% Sugdrak. Is the combo easy? It is. It's just a whole lot of R&B. You think her PV will be top tier? I don't know. It's hard to say. Depends on what they do to her. She's not top tier now, but she's good. I can already grind faster than my Sage when I'm doing well. I just gotta get back in the groove. Yo, what's up, Lucian? Fuck. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Lucian? Or Lucian, oh my god. Teresa? Terethes? Sorry. Teresa. God damn. My brain's not working this morning, holy shit. Yeah, she'll get BSR faster. She'll get an extra 1.5% every 10 seconds, right? It's pretty self-explanatory. That's how I would think so. Yeah, an extra 1.5% every 10 seconds. Is it not enough? I don't know. Enough for what? I mean, she's already a fantastic PvEer. Let me take a look. She's already really good at PvE. She's outgrinding my Sage already, and I've been playing her for 3 hours. And I have tons of room to still improve. So PvE-wise, I don't even think she needs any more changes. Let's see, Seraph. Sacramentum. So you're going to get more BSR recovery. Is that... That's only in... Oh, maybe on... Oh, on Dark Form as well. Okay. Shoulder Smite. There is no shot. They're still calling it Shoulder Smite. There's no shot. That is not supposed to be shoulder. He's literally charging with his shoulder in the icon. There's no shot. Okay, let's see. Can now rotate the camera. Can rotate the camera. Vanguard chase in the finishing move if the terrain is in front of the character. Armor crush has been improved across the terrain. Horizontal strike movement distance is improved. If activated, another item. Clean the dead. After using effect skill, unshakable bullets have been improved. No, I mean, it's already a good class in PvE for sure. I don't know about PvP. I can't imagine it doing a lot in PvP. I think it has the decency because of the grab, specifically because of the grab, and the SAQ block. Yeah, I think it's going to be a solid 1v1 class. But I think it's going to have the same problems as, like, Warrior and Large Scale. There is, like, you see these abilities, the way this is set up? This is set up this way very specifically. So, basically all of these here flow into these. That's what this line signifies. Or you can go into this if you want to, right? And then this can actually go into these as well. So basically any one of these, whether it's F, whether it's RMB, whether it's SRMB, whether it's WRMB, whether it's SF or SLMB, if you do any one of these abilities and then hold RMB after, you will chain through these flows. And then after this flow, you hold RMB for this, this, and this, and then you hit spacebar for this. So you're basically just constantly repositioning, and you can pocket these. When you do these, right? So for example, right, watch my buff bar. If I do any one of these abilities, I get this buff, which means I can reposition and continue that chain. And now I have this buff. And when you have that buff, Unshakable Will, you can do Bone Breaker, but it has to be off of the ability. So the ability is quite literally just do any of these and do these, and these are like your fillers. This I like W or Shift Q. This is a good debuff. I put my debuff add-on on it because it's bigger too. But alternatively, you can use Armor Break or Armor Crush. But Armor Crush doesn't have a very big AoE on it, so like this is good for single target. If you're grinding Dark Seekers, you know you could do something like this for your debuff. But I prefer this for areas with more mobs because it actually will hit more of them, right? Might actually end up putting a... now that I know, like when I made my add-ons, I didn't realize all of these, like I was constantly going to be doing these and flowing into the same things. So I might actually change my add-ons, some of the ones that I want for redundancy, just to be on these. Because like you're doing these into these all the time, and then that'll actually give me more room to put the other more important stuff on the other things. I might be able to double up on the DP down so I can have both the Armor Break and the Frenzied Strikes. Yeah. Vert, you can tell. Vert's getting in that mode again where he's feeling pretty unmotivated with BDO. And typically when that happens, he starts trying to find like a new class to try to re-motivate himself. It's not just Angel form, it's also Demon form. They put that on both of the BSR buffs, so while you're in that form, Angel or Demon, you'll get an extra 1.5%. I'm pretty sure I saw it on both of them. Yeah, they put it on both of the passives. So you won't have it when you're in normal form, but you will have it when you're in Angel form, which will help you perpetually keep it up more. But you got to remember, right? That's not a ton more BSR. It's only 1.5 every 10 seconds, and your BSR buff only lasts 60 seconds. So, you know, that's only an extra 9% BSR. But something, right? Definitely closes the gap on the downtime. That was weird. I didn't realize that pocketed. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing other people's combos. I don't feel like playing this game like it's a spreadsheet or it's homework at school. When was the last time you were in school? Exactly. Thank you. Case in point. Yeah, it's like it's very much like Warrior, but a little bit more of a flowy grind. Instead of you having to manually do a lot of these inputs, it's just doing them for you. You just hold an R&B. Yeah. Got to keep getting more comfortable with my rotation, with the cooldowns that I use to set up the R&B flow, and then start getting more comfortable at pocketing it for repositioning for the final. The fuck are those abilities called? Crushing Descent into Bonebreaker for back attacks. Oh. Still holding shift, didn't mean to hold shift there. I hate how much I move through the Spectre sometimes, though, with the abilities. I wish they would increase the hitbox of these Spectres, or the collision box. That's the thing that's annoying me the most about this spot. Oh, it wore off. I was looking at my E-buff. Tried to do the shift R&B movement. Some more weight. Let's go, baby. More controllable? I think it's fine. It's more controllable than Divine Executioner. How about we make Divine Executioner more controllable? Because it's a heck of a lot more controllable than Divine Executioner. The combo I'm using is called RMB Space, which is basically the same combo everybody's going to be doing. That's like 90% of what you do on this class is RMB Space. Goddamn, Peach falling off the wall. Yo, I saw that, Peach. No. Oh shit! Better you than me, man. I'd have broke my knees. That's 24K. That's kind of whatever. That's 30K. Versus. Wait, it's basically the exact same damage. 16. It's like, yeah. What about Shift Q? 8K 2 and 1. Yeah. 36%. Huh. Okay, what about Shifty? Where's Shifty? There it is. 15K times 2. This is where the main PV. Yeah, you add those together. Yeah, this is about the same damage too. So this is probably where the main damage increases in PV because I need to use that a lot more in Angel form, in Sacramentum form, I guess. That shit's instant, so. No, most people should do Demon for PvP. Or PvE. I'm just not interested in Demon form. It just makes it more comfy. It's not... Demon form isn't necessarily faster, it's just more comfy. Becomes a lot more difficult to die. You end up having like a Guardian level rotation where you're just cycling like 4 or 5 abilities. Yeah, what was he practicing against, though? What was he practicing against? Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I was about to say. Put that shit against a real class. You went 10 million to 1 on Season Arsha? Oh my god, crazy. I can't believe how alive our game is. 10,000 players on Seasonal Arsha. It's going to be crazy when they open the gates and they all graduate. You were rock build on Seasonal Arsha? Oh my god, somebody ban this, man. Absolutely disgusting. I can't believe you would admit that in public. Admitting you run around in DP build is like admitting that you're on Epstein's list. I don't know why you would ever do that. I just don't have the muscle memory down. When I start paying more attention to chat, I go into just button mashing mode again. Did I not shift Q? I thought I did. Oh, he's going for an armor now. Hell yeah. Like a 5% chance for Oct is actually way higher than I expected it to be. No, it isn't. You know what's cool? Next Global Lab will probably see the Elkstone on there. Assuming it doesn't get delayed. I swear to God, if it gets delayed, considering they did the lowest hanging fruit possible to upgrade, and don't get me wrong, that is, I'm happy they're at least doing that. But the fact that they're doing that, the lowest hanging fruit possible, just making it chronable and adding a new stone for clicking it, like, if they delay that shit again, oh my god, they're gonna be pissing me off. And then I gotta listen to Dragor fucking poking fun and just trying to be a little shithead. These days I almost want Trep to come back. I need someone to float someone and see if they can one-shot him in the air as Savior. So, fun fact. Both Hash and Sage Grind, Sage Grab, both Hash and Sage Grab, sorry. While you're in the air being jingled around like they're trying to take your lunch money, you can be air attacked. Am I still on global? No, this is live. Class is released now. Oh, Guild League. Oh, haven't had a chance in a while. I don't know, the whole rock meta thing makes it really boring to me. The very boring Guild League season. Yeah, when people are bouncing on the ground. That's why with Awakened Sage, for example, you'll see Sages do an Enlightened Bolt right after a Taurus Spear for the re-CC, if they have it available. Because Enlightened Bolt actually has an air smash on it and air attack. And you can actually land that during the little bounce on the knockdown. I don't know. I don't do seasons. That's a question for someone else. I don't know if anybody has an answer to that. I mean, they just revamped seasons, so I would imagine they did it to make it easier. Right? A lot of the kill quests and stuff you used to have to do, you don't have to do anymore. Wait, did I just discover something new? Let's see. No. Okay, never mind. No, it didn't do that. Eight stops. Oh my god, it even tells you how many stops away? Oh, Lee, I wish I had that. That sounds amazing. Boom, boom! Take that, you fucking crab, frog, whatever. Hey, my Amazon doesn't do that. I wish it did that. But Amazon here doesn't deliver shit themselves. They hand it off to a secondary service. That's why. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at her. I just wish I could wear my Solaire Knight outfit. I'm liking Savior. Like I said, it feels like a more flowy Awakened Warrior. Like, if you want to pull really good trash with an Awakened Warrior, there's a lot of, like, little shit you gotta throw in there. This, you just hold R&B, it does the shit for you. They basically made easier Awaken Warrior. That's what they did. Well, the reason why there's references to Goyen is because Goyen trained Enslar, and Enslar trained Seraph. And Goyen also trained Warrior. Goyen is also Warrior's grandfather. We don't know anything about Goyen's father, though. Or, sorry, Warrior's father, sorry. So, maybe they're saving that for in the future? But they kind of just did a little leap there, right? Goyen is Warrior's grandfather. He trained Warrior. Yeah, they can't do anything Berserk related until they have another collab. They can't just do that shit anytime. Right? You're not allowed to just use other people's IPs without their permission. But I imagine there's going to be tons of people in the same boat as you, and a lot of people who are going to want a crossover with that, right? Again, now that this is out, I could definitely see that coming sometime next year. Maybe even after the holidays are over. Damn. Bicep trying to look purple like me? Shit. Another purple enjoyer. I like it. Dad, can I fight? Yeah, you can fight Valkia. Can I show my add-ons? No, you don't want to copy my add-ons. I literally went and just did shit with no rhyme or reason, really. I do play that 2K, yeah. There is a 0% chance that my add-ons are good. It's actually something I need to go back now that I've done some grinding on it and redo. Now that I know more about it. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, so you can start the RMB, do Shift F, and then continue it. You can do that off of anything, too, right? All of these initial abilities allow you to pocket the following RMB. These. Every single one of these. Allow you to immediately go into these. I don't know, is it? Your first mistake is coming in here thinking that I'm the resident expert of this class. I'm just doing shit and figuring it out as I go, and I don't want anybody trying to tell me what I should be doing, because that just... I don't feel like treating this class like it's homework. I want to figure it out on my own. If that means clunking around on it a little bit longer, that's fine with that, but I still get the magic of the discovery. What's this, Kanjar? Oh. Fucking skill guide. Goddamn. Close that. Shit, now I don't have Biceptimus in my monitor. There we go. Huh? Why is my shift there? Wait, huh? Oh, I know what I need to do. No wonder why. I'm hitting Shift Q and I'm like, why is it not working? It's because I'm in Angel form and it has a completely new cooldown. When you go into Angel form, it should actually change any cooldowns that are replaced with the new ability. It should automatically change those on your bar. That's kind of annoying. BP said that. It's because he's a smart man too. Just makes sense. I also feel like they should have used like ruins or something for both of those flows. Whether it's R&B or space, They should have had little ruins beside your character that light up. RUNES, not RUINS. But having to look to my buff bar to see those is kind of annoying. Ah, fucked up my ability. What level are the rewards for leveling it anyways? Just 60, 61, 62? I can't remember. Just 60? Ah, okay. Oh shit. Six, 7? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Easy class to get into? Definitely. Definitely. At first, you'll be just pressing buttons and you'll be like, huh? Why is this going off? What's that? What the hell? And you won't realize that, like, everything you're doing is flowing. And once you realize that, like, half your kit flows into the same R&B shit, you realize, oh, wait a minute, this class is actually super linear. Come on. Kill him before the thing runs out. No, the loot scroll ran out. Oh, that could have been my herald. Okay, good. Valkia and Eat a Peach are still here. I'm going to quickly, after this AFK phase, go hop into my guild manor and rebuff. It's probably going to kick me out of the party or whatever. Is it tanky? Not really, no. It's not squishy, but it's not tanky. It's like right in the middle. The demon form is super tanky. But, yeah, definitely nowhere near as tanky as my Guardian or my Warrior was. But definitely nowhere near as squishy as my Sage is. I do not have a rotation guide, no. I'm just kind of freeballing it. Rushing, impaling. These are the two different ones that you can do, right? So let's do a little investigation here. Oh yeah, R&B is definitely more damage. It has that first attack. But that goes... Oh yeah, that was Crushing Descent. It actually might be better DPS doing the LMB. Because it's the second hit of this that's most of the damage. The first hit actually doesn't do much, so that's actually wasted animation time. What about SLMB? How does that compare to like RMB? That is 20k versus 15k. Okay. Roughly the same animation time too. This one's reasonably quick, but that's only 12k. RMB's 15, 12, 10. SF is decent. What's the animation time on that? A little bit longer. But it is 20 instead. And then the two kicks. 12. These are definitely fast. Yeah, using the LMB might be optimal. It is faster. It is actually going to actually up the APM now because all of these RMB abilities, it looks like if you actually use your F and your SLMB won't feel so bad because you just hold it anyways, right? And you do the 2 slashes. But F, kind of the same thing, right? Oh, I accidentally fucked that up. Ended up doing something completely separate. Oops. Damn it, I keep wanting to attach S, god damn it. Okay, might need to get in the habit of using LMB instead. It'll be like FFLMB, RMB space, or SLMB, LMB, RMB space. Unless... No, you do have to RMB. Or... Why would you want to go LMB, RMB, back to LMB when you could just go LMB, RMB, RMB? What is the purpose of putting the LMB on there? LMB or RMB after impelling flash? Oh, that's because you're not doing that. Duh. You're doing the LMB instead of the RMB. Oh shit! So you don't even. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you don't even need to RMB. You just either hold LMB or hold RMB, and it goes through the two. Yeah. Yeah, looking at LMB, right? These two abilities here, like all of these up here flow into these two abilities, right? And if you do RMB, then you do this, this, this. If you do LMB, you do this, this, this. And it's looking like if you compare animation time of these two abilities, right? This is two attacks, so that doesn't do any damage, but then that last little upward slash does, right? That does 14k damage, that last little slash. Where this one just does one slash. Well, I mean, I guess, why does it look like two attacks? I think it's doing a... That is not the normal attack. That is doing something else in there. It's actually showing some preliminary ability. I wish it would show which, right? But, like, it does this, and then that second slash was it. So, in terms of animation time, this is going to be the same damage as the second hit of this, but in half the animation time, and you're not wasting the other half of the animation time for 2.4k damage. And then you just, okay, shit. Looks like it might be an LMB angle instead. Maybe RMB is... And then you cycle between kick. The nice thing about RMB, though, if you just hold RMB, is you get the, where is it? The 32 AP off your normal RMB. The two kicks are pretty quick, too. Or the kick and the hilt strike. Oh, it's Biceptimus going for now. Oh, he's going for deck? Oh, this greedy bastard. Doesn't it? He has his other armors to work on. Oh, I guess that was his last stone. That was his last stone. Yeah, that was a good thing to use the last stone on. What? Imagine if it went. Oh my god, that would have been hyped. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my guild manor. Sorry guys, it might end up dropping me from the party. It's actually just about nighttime. I might take a break for nighttime. I'm not feeling quite confident enough to be grinding here at nighttime. Liking the new class? I am. I always enjoy figuring out new classes. I think it makes you a lot more effective at fighting them. I think everybody should take like the first, if you do any level of PvP, you should take like the first couple days just playing it, messing around with it, because it will make you more equipped to fight it when you're back on your main. Right? You'll understand a little more intimately what its strengths and weaknesses are. I might actually take this opportunity though to quickly go make lunch. I think I'm gonna change my consumables back too. I like the comfy consumables, comfy crystals. Okay, I'll swap. Just yell when you're back. Yeah, it won't be long. I'm just gonna go like scramble a couple eggs. Lunch, brother. It's 9:40 a.m. Not here. It's 10:40 a.m. And by the time lunch is made and I'm sitting down, it'll be just a bit after 11. By the time I'm done eating, it'll be 11:30. I'll be back. Ooh, I got back just in time. Mr. Biceptum is clicking. I should have took a little bit longer to make my lunch. Took me like what, 8 minutes? Oh, it was way too fast. I ended up throwing a frozen hamburger patty in the air fryer and frying an egg and full dual armor, full deck accessory. Hell yeah! How the weapons doing? Wait, is Biceptimus doing a dual stream? Like, is he gonna stop streaming and stream again for a bit later? It sounded like he said he was going AFK, like going offline. Oh, a sponsor. Oh yeah, hashtag ad. I see that now. Oh, Diablo Immortals. Oh god. Hyrex says make it clap. Last time I did that, I accidentally bruised myself on the floor. How? When you said make it clap, you're talking about my wiener, weren't you? The implication was my wiener's so long it hit the floor. I thought that was obvious. Ah, shit. Maybe my joke wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Well, mind me, I'm just stuffing my face right now. You're getting straight up glazed at work right now? Sounds like a good reason to get a pay increase this year. Or a big fat Christmas bonus. There goes Best Optimus. What's this? Ooh. God damn. That's a really nice comment they made. I miss Night Vendor already. Maybe I need to style my. Oh my god, that angle. Jesus. Get out of that battle pose. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. That's better. And then we'll change the hair. No. No. Maybe. No, I'm not feeling it. No. Oh, okay. It's all about the back. Let's do that. That works. Then color. I want a hint. Just a little hint. That default? I think so, yeah. Now it's. Wait, I never realized DK has elf ears. I guess it makes sense. She's a dark elf, right? No, I actually never realized she was an elf. That's not a dark elf. Okay, fine. You want a dark elf? You want a dark elf? Uh, boom, dark elf or a dro. Aren't they called drows? In like are drows elves? Damn, like them legs. There we go. Is this EverQuest fake? Fake nerds? Shut up, both of you. Shut up right now. Make her shiny. Oh my god, she glistening. Okay. That means we definitely need to adjust the hair now, though. Actually, let's give her some purple. Make the eyebrows a little more aggressive. The blush will have a little more purple, right? Since she's a drow now, that means we need to have more cool colors. If you start mixing cool with warm colors, then it starts to feel off. Yeah. I feel like I'm still. Yeah, here we go. Let's get a little. Ew. Get that shit out of here. Let's see. How can we do with the underline? No, that's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. That might be subtle enough. Okay, now we need to. Oh, eyes. Almost forgot the eyes. We'll do this. Perfect. And then we'll do. We'll fix up the hair. Painful to watch. Wait, what's painful? Oh, Biseptimus? Yeah, I thought you were talking about me. It's like, what? Am I butchering her that badly? What the heck? Yo, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Sorry, I just butchered your name. You what? You were talking about me. What the hell? That's it. You think you know somebody. Is this, am I in the hair now? I kind of want to do lighter hair now. Yeah. Grind time is amazing. I'm headed to bed now, so good work today. Keep up the good work. I'm rooting for you. Yo, I'm rooting for you too. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, now we got to make the outfit match. Oh, wrong button. Now we got to make the outfit match. What if we alternate this? How's it look? And then do this black. Yeah, I guess so. And then the shoes. There we go. That's so much better. And what do you mean this is painful to watch? Explain yourself right now. That's it.
Number 15, Jard Nightfoot led S.
I'm not crazy about the hair. We need to fix the hair. Maybe I will put shorter hair on her. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. I've never noticed that haircut before. Yo, it even got little tassels down there. Stop looking at me, bitch. Sorry. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yo, look at the size of that braid. What the fuck? That's a one loose ass braid. I like the front, but I'm not a fan of the back. Need to see the ears. Need to show off that she's an elf. What are you guys yapping about?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
I guess she just has different hairstyles. I could just go with this. A little ponytail action. There we go. There's a real dro. Oh, okay. Wait, why do I gotta? What is this? There's no extension to this file. It's just dkdro dot. You didn't send me shit. It's a 1 kilobyte file called dkdro, but there's no file extension. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see. Black Desert, customizations. Ah, okay. Let's see. Better than Valkyria's. That's damn near the same, except she's got white hair. The fuck? That's almost identical. She looks a little more pissed though. I like the white eyebrows. I guess she does have to have white hair, doesn't she? Don't all Dros have white hair? Fuck, you might be right. Okay, fine, I'll fix it. I still like mine better. But you're right. You're right with the white hair. Yeah. Oh shit. This is the haircut Dragor's future wife is gonna have. Damn it! I keep taking screenshots. Kind of like that. Damn, now it's like too bright. Holy shit, is that bright? Almost seems like it's slightly yellow too. Whatever, we're over. We're gonna get back to the grind. Did I accidentally overwrite my template too? God damn it! Good thing I saved backups for all those. Am I going back to grinding? I am, yeah. But first, we need to fix the sword skin. Anybody else pissed you can't dye the glow on this? I don't know why I'd be surprised by that. I kind of want to put gold back in it though, but that's too much. But from like an RP standpoint, putting gold on the edge, or I guess technically it's bronze, but you want like you don't. It's meant more to look like gold, right? You don't really want gold on the edge of your sword. That shit's just gonna bend. One of her outfits from doing the campaign quests. Wait, are you talking about these? There's terror tests. Okay. Go Bart. Looks exactly the same. Oh, that one, right? Oh, this looks pretty cool too. These outfits look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, do I have them hidden? Oh, I do. Yo, what's this one dye like? This is actually a pretty sharp outfit. No, we might change that. This is gonna go black for sure. Okay, that's the underside. I might change this to that too. If I'm gonna make those top belts like that. That's not bad. Feel like I want to change. How I feel about that. I feel like the purple in there would be too much, though. Maybe white. White and gold. Or maybe, let me finish this first, see how it looks. Maybe, yeah. That actually, I think I like better. Well, maybe not. Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. That's default, huh? I think I need to see how this looks in actual light. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking outfit, though. I like it. You know what I need to get on her, actually? Aeon Kiris. I bet this outfit looks pretty good on her. I had to mute Biceptimus' stream. Otherwise, I'm going to start typing in there responding to something he fucking said in his video. Yeah, I have a Solar Knight outfit that I actually wanted to open up on her. But I gotta wait. I accidentally did that one time in someone's stream. I didn't realize I had accidentally rewound the stream. And I was, he was talking. Like, this was like 3 hours before live. So all of a sudden I just started typing in his chat. And then, like, after not getting a response, I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked again and I realized I accidentally rewound the VOD. And I was like, oh my god. So I went back to live and I said, dude, just disregard what I typed in your chat. That was like fucking, I was responding to something you said like 3 hours ago. One second, I let my dog outside. Is this DK? No, this is Seraph. Just 1 second. My dog's not going to want to be outside long. It's cold as fuck. I gotta go out there and shovel the back for them sometime today, too. Come on, buddy. Too cold for you to be out there too long. Little Boston Terrier does not like it when it's minus 30 degrees Celsius. The nun outfit? Nah, I think the nun outfit is boring, to be honest. I don't like that outfit on any character. Keep it a buck. Okay, so what did we learn? We're going to try to do more LMB instead. I think it should actually end up being better. Or forward guards, too. The hell? I guess that's the one downfall. Is if you accidentally fuck up the timing, you end up doing auto attacks instead. Oh, you know what I didn't look at either was the cooldown. Oh, shit. Yeah, my timings are all fucked up now. But I think it'll be better this way. Just gotta get used to it. Can I show you crystals? Oh, there's nothing fancy about the crystals. I'm just trying different things. There's nothing... Don't think for a second that I'm the resident expert on this class. I'm just feeling things out. Yeah, I'm actually releasing LMB too quickly. Yeah, I'm still fucking that up. Can you lock the auto attack? That's what's fucking it up. You hold LMB too long. And it starts the auto attack so quickly, and as soon as you do that, you lose the opportunity to do the boulder crush or whatever it's called. Or bone breaker. Fuck, you can't lock it either, eh? It's actually kind of annoying. Maybe that is the reason why you would switch to R&B. Oh no, it's over. Trep's not back anymore. Oh yeah, it's already a perfectly fine PvEer. Compass is already on cooldown, fella. Replace Suck Warrior? No. It replaces Awaken Warriors. There's no reason to play Awaken Warrior anymore. This class will just do what Awaken Warrior does, but better. You lose the Q canceling, but you have a, more mobility, at least in Angel form, and a fucking infinitely better grab. This class probably has the best grab in the game now. So you'll have people who play Suck Warrior, or people who only play male classes and want to play Awaken and want to play Warrior. They'll be stuck on Awaken Warrior, and then everyone else will be on Savior or Seraph. That's a massive grab at windup. That's because it's a ranged grab. It has the ranged grab windup, which is the same as Lon's. It doesn't have the melee grab wind up because it's not a melee grab, it's a range grab. No problem. Oh no, I want to just move through them. Like not getting any collision on him right now. Oh, that's where the other mobs are. Like I need those other mobs there to get the collision. Oh shit, I let them destroy that one. Because I let them attack it too long that one time. I'll let my DP buff off. I really need to adjust my add-ons, for sure. Seraph, good? She's definitely a very good grinder, yeah. When I'm not fucking around with new things and I'm actually doing my rotation properly, I'm grinding faster than my Sage. Less effort, too. She's a very good grinder. The dark mode is just like Guardian mode. That's how I look at that. You switch to Guardian mode, you lose 80% of your kit, and you just start rotating 5 abilities, and it's like super comfy. I have.
I'm getting hacked.
Better speed? Similar, but way less effort. Way, way, way less effort. Once again, Guardian mode. Yeah, if you have pack-to-pack movement to do, dark mode feels like shit, because it has so little mobility.
I'm cheating! I am a hacker!
Yeah. Oh, you'd be griefing if you went dark mode at Tungrad.
I'm getting hacked.
They do go so well together, yeah.
I am cheating! I am a hacker!
Hacker and hacked. It seems like the dark mode is just when you want like a super comfy grind. With like 0 chance of dying. You just want to turn the... It might actually end up being streamer mode. If you're in a spot where you can keep it up all the time, that shit might be streamer mode. Oh, it's not even that. It's 20% more damage reduction, and you recover 300 HP every time you get hit. So you could practically just stand in the mobs, even at a spot like this. You're just unkillable. The mobs. And you have so many more forward guards and SAs too. Oh, we're off. Oh, oh. Yeah, super low effort class. Not super low effort, but like not like. Well, I mean the demon mode is, but even the angel form is like. It has all the filler that you would have to do if you're really trying to optimize your grind as an Awakened Warrior, except you have it all by just holding LMB or RMB, instead of having to do a whole bunch of other shit. Basically, so what Death is saying there is you have all of these abilities right here. Every single one of these go into your flow rotation. So if you do any of these and you tap LMB, you will then do Impelling, and then you can hold LMB to do this, and then press space to do this. Or you can do any of these and hit RMB and do Shoulder Smite instead, and then hold RMB, you can hold, and it'll go into this, and then once again hit space to do that. And space, which is Bone Crusher, that's your 30k damage. Yeah, that's even Crushing Descent is good damage, right? 20,000. You have a 20,000 hit into a 30,000 hit. That's where once I get a lot more comfortable with these rotations. And you can pocket those things too, right? Those abilities, the RMB is based off of, and the LMB is based off the buff that you get as you do any of these first abilities. So I can do it, then move, right? And then do it. So that's where the optimization for your grind is going to come in later on, is being able to do those abilities. Like, do your setup, and if the mob looks at you, then quickly turn and then hit them with the 20k and the 30k. You can see the Amazon driver on your road right now. You're just fucking. Are you peeking through the blinds? Oh shit. Or with binoculars, yeah, just fucking watching. Oh, you're actually looking outside your window. Yo, while he's, I don't know if you have stairs or something, but while he's coming up the stairs, you should try to scare him. Watch him drop that shit. Ah, shit. Fucking monitor goes down the stairs. Oh, god damn, that'd be hilarious. But not really. Uh, Interesting. Bro, chat, give me a minute. Mushrooms, onions, yum. Yum. Chicken. Fucking pizzas are so expensive these days. Holy fuck you. I'm gonna order a pizza for later. Order a pizza for the kids. Continue as a guest. Looks good. Pickup for later. We'll say 2:45. Next. And I'll pay at the restaurant. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what's funny? So there is a pizza that my family really likes, and it's a sausage mushroom melt pizza. And my wife and kids prefer it with chicken instead of the spicy sausage. I like the spicy sausage, but I don't really eat pizza much anymore unless it's a pinch. So I substitute the sausage for chicken for the family. And when you take the sausage off, it doesn't reduce the price. And then when you change it to chicken, it just upcharges you for the chicken. So you end up spending more. So what it's actually better to do is go and create your own pizza and then add all the exact same toppings but with chicken instead of sausage, and you spend that $2.50 less. Here, I'll be back in a second, you guys. BRB. What am I using on her? What do you mean? In terms of outfit? Lightstones? Oh, just the same lightstones you'd use on any character out here. Adania, right? Or shadows, depending if you're at the AP cap. Your lightstones and stuff you use doesn't depend on the class you use. I mean, I guess unless your class needs crit. That's the only time it changes. How much crit does she actually need now, anyways? Bro. $1,500. So that has 100 as well. Impelling Flash actually has no crit. I never realized that. This one actually does have crit. Fuck, I never realized that. Oh, that has no crit on it either. That does have crit. Ah, I never paid attention to crit. Actually, that's more reason just to not use those abilities, to be completely honest. Doesn't make sense in an attempt to save a minor amount of animation time to have to actually retoolkit your lightstones specifically to make up for that lack of crit is actually redundant. Like everything else has 50 to 100 crit, and 50 crit might as well be 100 crit. Because add-on will get you to 80, and then your crit chance will get you to 98, and then your weapon will get you to 100. Where on those other abilities, if you're actually using SLMB in this, then you need to actually pick up crit, which means you need to actually drop your Adanias, or you need to drop your Vicious Shadows to get that extra crit, because then you'll be at what, 30 plus 18, 48, 58, and then that with that still only gets you to like 80% crit. With skill add-ons, crit, right? Okay. That's actually good to know. Shit. No wonder why I was trying to figure out, I'm like, mathematically, like in terms of damage numbers and animation time, the LMB shit should be baking a bit better. But it didn't feel like that. And those two abilities have 0 crit on them. Doesn't necessarily make sense in an attempt to make those abilities hit a little more consistently to reduce the damage of all your other abilities. Nice. Well, I'll go back to the comfier rotation then. Foreguard heals, yeah, that's not a big deal. You can still use that in the case of an emergency, right? That is the weapon skin from the seals, yeah. Interesting. Let's see, actually. Where's the damage carry from? No, it has its own damage. 7,037 times 2. In the case of Bonebreaker, this carries over the damage from Crushing Descent, which is this ability, which has 100% crit. So this will have 100% crit because it carries the damage from this. But these don't carry the damage over. And I don't see anything specifying as if it carries shit over either. So they're treated as their own crit. And this is the ability into the SLMB into LMB, right? So RMB's the one that actually has 50% crit. Oh shit, I accidentally reset it. Yeah, I didn't even look at the crit. That's a good. I was actually I'm happy you told me that. Or suggested I look at the crit. It means I was actually what I was doing first is better. I was actually building bad habits. I initially had the good habits, and then I was starting to build bad habits. Well, the LMB flow doesn't have crit anymore. The tooltip says right there. I mean, I just read it, right? That doesn't mean it doesn't crit. It just means it's going to carry over only the other crit, which means you can't get it to 100%. If it has 0 crit, unless this class has a crit self buff somewhere that I haven't seen, it's not going to have 100 crit. At least you got it, though. It's probably a good thing you brought it up, because when he went back to the truck, he probably looked again, and that's the way he looked. If you didn't say anything, he probably wouldn't have noticed. Oh, you know what I also didn't look at? I was actually just looking at those abilities. What about the kicks? They're 100% crit on cooldown. What about these? Only 20 on WLMB, 20 on WF, 100 on Shift Q, 25 on Horizon Slash. So 25, that's interesting. 100, 100, and 100. Okay, so Horizon Slash is the main one that you're using in both combos. At 25%, that brings it to 55, plus 18, 65, 68, plus another 15. Yeah, that one's only like 83%. I mean, that's tolerable, though. If she didn't have the SAQ block, I would agree, Death. But it's such a short cooldown, and she has the SAQ block and enough other SA abilities to rotate her. I don't think being protected is that much of an issue. Because you have two different ways to avoid, right? Like, so when you're standing in Q, If someone comes at you, you can WF to initially move and then have your iframe, or you can WLMB, or you can just dash. You have like 3 different options for moving out of your block. 2 SA, 1 iframe, so you can save that 1 iframe. It's gonna be just a decision. It's just gonna be about proper decision making, using the right one at the right time. You're damn right, Golem. Shit, wish you would have told me. I would have bought every single one of them. I don't know why, considering fucking they're not even giving me any progression these days. But yeah, you use your WLMB or WF for repositioning initially. And if somebody, like it's a Zerker or somebody coming in for a grab, then you use the dash first. But otherwise, I think you default to using those other abilities first. And then you still have your dash after. Because you can do those other abilities, right? Go straight into block, and then if they, come out and do the other one. And like, even WF is what, a 5-second cooldown? So like, it's crazy. Like, I definitely see some potential with it. I think the class will be a good 1v1 class. Against certain matchups. Or in probably most matchups. It just lacks in sustain, so I feel like it's going to get chipped down. Fuck, I hate when I just move through them. Then I don't even get the boulder crush on the back of them. I wonder if there's any... Like, I wonder if when it moves through them, if I still get at least a hit. Oops. I feel like they could have made this class a lot cooler with just some purely cosmetic decisions. Since you have two of the flows that you can pocket, they should have associated those with ruins on the side of your character, as if it was a secondary resource, even though it would function in exactly the same way. But have like little ruins that light up, depending on which one's available. And then also have the sword have like light that goes down the edge of it. And then that is also the indicator that your angel form's about to wear out, right? You see it slowly depleting, so you know when it's almost gone. Or just have the wings on the whole time too, would also work. Not yet, Kinjara. That might be something that comes later. Who knows? But like those things there wouldn't have changed how she plays at all. But I feel like cosmetically would have been much better, because having to look up to my bar to see which of the two, even though intuitively, I mean, you'll eventually get the muscle memory and know which one it is anyways. I feel like it would have been a lot more easy to understand. Maybe not easy to understand, but I mean, intuitive. I'll just go with the first word I use. It'd be much more intuitive. Because then you could just call the two ruins the specific things and then just actually have it in the tooltip. When X rune is available, you can use this ability. Oh, I sent that too fast. Does it seem clunky to you? No, it's just slower. It's like Awakened Guardian mode. It's the best way to describe it. Right? You go from having this whole kit and abilities amplified to just having this. And then you just start rotating like 5 abilities. This is for like turn your brain off, press the same 5-button rotation, like evenly spaced a second apart each ability, and turn your brain off. How does she grind? She's a good grinder. I can already grind faster than my Sage with her. Ooh-wee! The damage on the shift LMB. Probably not even worth fully charging it. The damage only goes up by, what is that? I guess almost 5k, but I mean, you might lose your back attack. Might be better just let that shit rip. Make sure you get the back attack. There's no reason not to run crit rate reforge. You can now freely swap your reforges. There's no reason not to run crit rate unless your class does have perma 100% crit on everything, which I don't think any class. There's very few classes that actually do. There's always something in your kit that could benefit from crit, and like now that you can freely toss your reforges around, you might as well always have it in your PvE setup. And then as for reforges or the Lightstones, I don't think it's worth it. You only have a couple abilities in your kit that are really going to benefit from that, and I think sacrificing damage on the rest of your kit in order to just amplify those abilities, I think is counterintuitive. Why lower the damage of the rest of your abilities by 5% just to have like slightly more damage or more consistency on like 2 abilities in your kit that aren't even your main damage abilities, right? Blue is crashing out about how swapping forms and waiting for BSR is a class killer. Is he being a drama queen again? You seem to like it. I do like it. Yeah, and I think it's perfectly fine. It's going to have its BSR up even more. You know, as you get more and more efficient with grinding on it, you're going to have very little downtime on your BSR, especially after the upcoming passive change. You'll get an extra, 9% every... Because you're going to get an extra 1%, 1.5% every 10 seconds. So, and the Z buff lasts for 60 seconds. So it'll be an extra 9% every minute, right? So that'll lower the downtime between your BSR buff. On top of that, that'll already close the gap pretty dramatically. And in some spots, it might completely close the gap. It's really going to be spot dependent. The funny thing is, in PvE, here, since we're into it, if you actually take a look at the damage of these abilities, the increased PvE damage on these abilities is not actually that big of a difference. It's very, very minor. The main time there is a difference is with the Shift E, and there isn't even a big damage bump with this when you're in Angel form. It just activates instantly when you're in Angel form. This is the main thing that benefits from the Angel mode. The rest of these abilities, they're practically just as good in normal form. As for PvP, any type of group PvP, you're going to have a Shy with you all the time anyways. You don't need your BSR up 100% of the time. You just need it when the fight starts. And if you're managing your BSR correctly and you're making sure you're getting Shy buffs, you'll always have your BSR for the ball engages anyways. So, yeah, I mean, I like Blue, but he's not really... He hasn't ever really been super in touch with the game. But, you know, fake it till you make it. If you could say anything with confidence, right? And people will believe it. Yeah, go ahead, Hunter. And how's it work for Solaire? I don't know. Yeah. Well, dark mode is exclusively PvE, but yeah, there should be a better indicator when it's running out. I'm on Med 4 or Med 5, sorry. Just a heads up, I'm only going to be grinding for about an hour and a half more. It should be more than enough time for you to get level 60, but no, I don't think there is 61 rewards. I don't count my trash. To me, counting your trash is the equivalent of sitting there at work and staring at the clock. It's just going to make the time feel longer. And the funny thing is about counting your trash is the amount of effort it takes. I don't know, I'm just not about it. I'm just not about it. It just seems like a giant waste of time. You either enjoy playing something or you don't. I don't need to just know how much trash I'm getting. All I know is I'm killing faster than my Sage when I'm doing properly. Yeah, she's definitely better than Awakened Sage for grinding. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Like I said, I can already clear faster when I'm not paying attention to, like right now I don't have the same muscle memory that I have on my Sage, so I can be a lot more consistent with my Sage while grinding. and while talking to chat at the same time. Right now, when I'm talking to chat, I start fucking up all my rotations and stuff, right? But when I'm actually locked in and ignoring you guys, I'm grinding faster than my Sage. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a more mobile Awaken Warrior with a grab that's better than Lon's. I don't know what world they thought it was okay to make a grab like this, but I can already tell you it needs to be nerfed. It made more sense. Even when it was a float, a 13-second cooldown was ridiculous. But changing it to a knockdown and then making it 15 seconds was not like that this should be a 20-second grab. If it's going to have a knockdown in the range and stuff that it does. So one of the things that makes Warrior Grab as strong as it is, and Warriors will very conveniently not mention this, maybe because most of them don't think about it, but most other classes in the game, right, when you're looking for an opening to grab, you have to be rotating abilities to keep yourself protected, right? You can't just sit there and do nothing. So when you are able to just sit in your Q block and put 100% of your attention on what your opponent is doing, and not lock yourself in any animations, and have to put zero effort into what you're doing to keep yourself protected while paying attention for the opening, it allows you to punish an opening so much more effectively. Because, like, think about other classes, right? If you're trying to keep yourself protected, maybe you see an opening pop up, but you just started an animation that you can't cancel out of, right? Because you're trying to keep yourself protected, waiting for the opening. So now that opening, the window passes, and you weren't able to capitalize on it. When you're able to sit in a Q block and just wait for them to do the wrong thing, and then you could just instantly go grab them, like... And then now you have a grab that's probably the new best grab in the game. And you're going to give it to a class that can sit in its SAQ block. That is kind of scary. Just CC it while it's grabbing. Such a goofy thing to say. You say that to every grab. She has the same gap as range grabs. Because it is a ranged grab. Even though it's a melee weapon, let's not focus on how she's grabbing, but the distance she's grabbing from. Thank God they didn't give it the main hand grab, or the melee grab opening. I'm surprised, actually, that PA recognized that it is a range grab. But that argument, just CC it while it's grabbing, well, you could say that about any grab in the game. Duh, just CC it while it's grabbing. Don't get grabbed, idiot. Just CC it. Lol. No, they have, I thought it was different activation time. They have the same protection at the end. Unless I flipped that patch on its head. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. Range grabs were supposed to be... Melee grabs were supposed to be 0.3. Range grabs were supposed to be up to 0.7. And then they were all super armor at the end. Was there a patch note on that multi? Because I know for certain when I go for a melee grab on my Sage, it's definitely faster than the ranged one. There's no doubt about that. That's why you'll see a lot of Sage grabs, unless you're punishing an ability that somebody shouldn't be doing. And I'm sure Calb would corroborate this. That doing like a lightning surge into, lightning surge into the melee grab is often much faster. What's up, Cooked? You did it yesterday? What'd you do? You melted your disc? Oh my god. You're still using distos? Oh, that's right. You probably haven't played the game in like a year, haven't you? I'm not sure, Melro. Probably DSR. Okay, I'm gonna die trying to read this. Shit, where are the grab changes? Where are the... Why isn't there... Fuck. Grapple, 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 grapple. Is it under combat system overall? Balancing base stats. Grapple, here we go. Adjusted melee and range grapples have 0.3 seconds startup before activating. Adjusted dash grapples have 0.4 seconds startup before activating. So they never ended up going through with the 0.7? Shit. Well, that's odd because it feels like she has a 0.7. Thanks for pulling that up, Multi. I thought... I misinterpreted why people were upset. I thought people were upset because we originally thought that it was going to be unprotected on the failure. Which makes so much more sense, right? Putting the gap on the attempt is just silly because like you need to dodge the grab in order to punish it, unless you're just coincidentally throwing an ability at the exact same time. It made so much more intuitive sense to put the gap on the back end and make the attempt protected. Because it would be so much more easy to punish the gap if it was at the end. And I thought that's why people were upset, is when they decided to make them all super armor on failure. That's interesting then. I wonder why they made her have like a 0.7 second gap then. Maybe that means next patch we're going to actually see the rest of the grabs get nerfed to what they originally planned. It counts as a dash grab? She doesn't really dash though. I don't know. If you do it from Q block, it definitely feels slower. Maybe they specifically made it if you do it from Q, it's slower. 1 second, let me see. Didn't have my dash cool down. Okay, let's see. From dash. That doesn't seem nearly as big of a gap. That seems like a normal 0.3 if you do it off of a dash. But if you do it from block, there's definitely a bigger gap than you would expect. Like if you do it from block, if you just watch the protection, right? That's definitely a pretty big gap. That's bigger than normal. But if you do it from dash, it definitely feels shorter. So maybe they just made it specifically if you're standing in Q block, then there's a bigger gap if you try to grab from Q block. That's definitely slower. I was actually slow on pressing Q after. Or sorry, that's definitely shorter, not slower. God, I'm making things confusing. Although if you dash and press E, then your next dash is right after. Maybe... Yeah, that seems like a normal gap there. Maybe they just made it specifically from Q block. It'd be interesting to record this and actually overlay them atop each other and see which one actually measure out the size of the gaps. Because those are not supposed to be affected by slows too, so it should be consistent no matter what. Still think she's going to get destroyed by iframe class? I think Awakened Sage is just going to chip her down. She's going to have like 3 attempts to grab an Awakened Sage, while her HP is constantly just getting chunk, 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 chunk. She doesn't have much sustain. So she's going to get like 3 chances to land a grab, because her abilities, she's melee and her more protected abilities are all slower, so it's going to be harder to connect them. And that could be quickly remedied with like a Rabam heal or a Magnus heal, right? Or something like that, right? They could definitely amp up her sustain there, and then all of a sudden that changes that. But I feel like she's going to get like 3 chances to grab an Awakened Sage before she just ends up dying standing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rabams could definitely change things. Who knows? They might end up giving her cores too, right? You never know. She could end up getting some cores. Although the cores you would think would only affect this kit, since technically this is the Awakening. Had the ability locked. I was like, why am I not 100ing? What the fuck? I'm not sure what her SADR is. I know her SADR, or she just has like an extra 20% when she's in demon form, but I don't think you could be using demon form for PvP, to be completely honest. I'm not sure what her base is, though. I can't remember if they said. Oh yeah, somebody said Biceptimus is back. I gotta put this back up. Oh shit, he's still clicking. Damn, he's at about the average already, eh, on Nov. I hope he one-taps deck. Don't let this poor bastard pity Nov or deck. Wouldn't Awakened Sage be better if DP got nerfed in PvP? I mean, yeah. I mean, Awakened Sage is an iframe damage dealing class, so the quicker it can kill people, the stronger it becomes, for sure. Same with Sork. Same with range classes. Iframe damage classes and range classes benefit tremendously from people getting squishier. That's why I think they got to be very careful how they deal with this DR meta. Because if they just nerf DR across the board and just make everybody squishier, then yeah, these iframe classes are going to go fucking crazy. Because they are already strong as fuck. You have to just nerf the rock builds. So I don't know how they go about that. Either adding a limit to how many stones you can wear, or put diminishing returns if you're wearing multiple stones. But if you just nerf DR around the meta, or across the board, already feels like a blast meta. I think what you said is true, Multi, is you either have to build blast or like full DR in terms of your comp, because any like combination in between just feels like you're suboptimal. Because when you only have 3 DPS and 7 rocks, then the other team just can focus your DPS and ignore the rocks. But in the case of like Digi, they have enough DPS, for example, that you can't focus down just a couple of them because the other ones are going to be hitting you, right? Like you said, you either need to be all rock or all damage, but anything in between just doesn't seem to be great. I bet the Digi matches too. Well, aside from obviously they're, you know, on a win streak, a perma win streak. Obviously that makes it fun when you're always winning. But I think even that aside, having a higher damage comp like that, a more damage focused comp like that, I bet it's so much fun to play with. Because like when it's some of the matches we had against Digi when it was me and Kelb, you could tell that they like ignore Gunnism and they're just like, okay, focus the Awakened Sages. They have a ton of forward guards. Just keep trying to land behind them with the doses and shit. It feels like we're just non-stop being chased around. I'm fucking up my inputs now. But yeah, I bet their comp is really fun to play with. Apparently Forrest's only job is to kill me. Him and Siphont, like, you wouldn't think that Musa or Maewa would be great in there. But in a comp of, like, theirs against ours, you're constantly trying to skirt the outsides of the fight. And when you have basically... I want to throw up a picture of what I'm talking about. I'm sure you would understand completely. But when you have like the main ball, right? The two balls hitting each other, and then you have like us trying to float around the main ball and throw damage in, and then you have them like an outer circle, who are just floating around even further than us, just waiting for us to put our backs, and then you're getting hit with a stub, or Forrest is like, nah, he's in an SA and his back's to me, and he just runs in licking his lips. Hits you with that fucking giga skill combo on Suckmusa that deletes you in half a second if you catch back attacks. They're vultures waiting for their prey? Oh, 100%. It's pretty fun to grind with. Definitely faster than Sage. And I'm not even that great with it. I don't feel like there's really much to work with in the dark form. I enjoy the light form a lot more. I don't know how much min-maxing there even really is to do with the dark form. It seems pretty linear. Feels like Awakened Guardian grinding. Super comfy. Yeah, I like the angel form way more as well. Oh, he didn't turn. Oops, I accidentally fucked up that input. Yeah. I think dark form is just about comfy. Like if you want to have a comfy, zero effort grind, you go dark form. It just you find a nice tower spot and you just start blasting. Yeah, it's totally Guardian mode. Totally Awakened Guardian mode. In fact, I'd argue Awakened Guardian's probably higher APM. Oh, it is. You like do the slide, but you can turn the last swing. Oh my god, that shit is cold. Get those big fat back attacks. I like her though. Didn't I have more silent? Oh, I wonder. No. Did I just happen to sell them already? I guess I did, and I never noticed. Ew. How the fuck are those so cheap? Oh, you gotta go outside? Come on, let's go outside. You're not gonna want to be out there very long. It's fucking cold! I thought Guardian was for boomers, seems like Savior. Yeah, with the upcoming extra 1.5% BSR regeneration, while you're in BSR, that means an extra 9% every minute, right? Like, throughout your whole BSR cycle, you have 9% more coming out of it. So, I think at a spot like Frogs and stuff here, I think I'm only between like 60 to 70%, so now I'll be between like 70 and 80. But, you think about that, right? If you think about the proportionality of that, if instead of being at 60%, I'm at 70%, that means the downtime between my BSRs has been reduced by 25%. And that's at a spot like this. If you're at a spot where you're killing a lot more mobs, that extra 9% might be enough for you to just have 100% uptime. Oh, she pooping. Just gotta wait for my dog. I'm not gonna bother trying to just start grinding until the dog is done outside. Is that on global? Yeah, I was on global this week. They cleaned up some animations and I guess made some of them smoother and then gave an extra 1.5% BSR regeneration every 10 seconds while in your forms. Do you think it's worth it to do Sovereign before Karazad? Well, I mean, there's multiple tiers to it, so it probably depends on what tier. Like, you definitely wouldn't do deck Sovereign before deck Karazad's, not even close. But you would definitely do like pen Sovereign before deck Karazad's. If you type !workshop, Byrog has a good workshop, a good sheet for progression that calculates the cost per AP. Super useful. Super useful. What are the reforges? I can't remember. Yeah. So it's like having an extra full set of reforges. I mean, if you're grinding at a spot too, shit, that maybe you're not having... I don't know, maybe the BSR Between that change, also getting the Black Spirit Recovery reforges, shit. Oh, not reforges. Lightstone set. Maybe that'll give you enough to have 100% uptime at a spot like this, and then you can just go super comfy mode. I know, right? He has quite a bit, though. I think he's just being smart and only breaking down like a couple outfits at a time or something. Oops. Went to shifty. And accidentally fucking grabbed. Oopsies. Honest thoughts on Savior? I like her. She's a more flowy warrior. Instead of you having to manually do like 90% of the filler for like you do with Awakened Warrior, she just, you hold R&B or LMB for her and she does it automatically. Dishonest thoughts on Savior? Secretly, she has a cock. Even the sword isn't the biggest thing. True. She has a greater sword. PvP on it yet? No, I don't have any interest in PvPing on it. Maybe later. I'm enjoying just grinding on it. She's definitely not a replacement for my Sage as of yet. Not a chance. I like my Sage too much still. But she is fun to grind on. Maybe it'll change. My crystals? Oh, nothing fancy. These are not optimal grinding crystals. They're built for comfort. Yeah, I never grinded on Dosa, but from what I've been hearing, she feels more. Well, I don't know. Maybe this isn't saying much, but she feels more interactive than Dosa. I've heard some people say. You feel more involved with the grind. I think they did exactly what they said they were trying to accomplish, right? They didn't want it to be as snappy as like the old classes, but they didn't want it to be as flowy as the new classes. They were aiming in between, and I feel like they did exactly that. What reforms? Oh, these guys. On all three weapons, same deal. If you wanted to, you could probably, if you wanted to be even comfier, you could pick up an extra 15 DR and drop the back attack, which honestly, I probably should. 15 DR makes things so much more comfy. I love comfy grinds because I'm a streamer, and when I could just turn my head and just talk to you guys and not have to worry about dying, that shit means everything to me. That's why I will eventually probably just grind in dark form, because that'll allow me to just go brain off. Oh, DSR is so comfortable for multiple reasons. Obviously, you can just AFK in the mobs. At any point, you can go AFK between packs. But also, you can grind in a full PvP setup and still have like 95% of your grind speed. So you don't even have to worry about swapping anything if somebody starts trying to jump you. Yeah. Why say more fun when you can say funner? Did he almost raw tap for a second there? Wait. Oh, he almost melted his other costumes. What reform did you say you swap out? I didn't, but I might. But the back attacks, right? You could swap out the back attacks. Because the back attack's only really going to matter during the boss. I'm having no problem killing the specters, and like when I'm actually paying attention and not just doing like full yap mode, I'm having no problem killing the specters, keeping them on cooldown. So I think the back attack could probably go. The only time it'll make a difference is on the frog. I know. It's just because, like, that's what these are. All of these abilities here, by the way, you guys, aside from this one, these are all the abilities you can use to go into your flows. These are the LMBs. Sorry, these are the RMBs. This is S LMB. This is F and the follow-up to F, the Hilt Strike. This is SF? Yeah, that's SF. And then, what is this one? This one's Shift Q. Oh, this one's Shift F. So I have those because they're super useful. This is the DP down, and that's the movement for like repositioning, getting behind them. But yeah, the rest of these are all for setting up the flows. These are the only cooldowns you really need to pay attention to. Do you have that image that Lunar shared yesterday in here, the one of the skill UI? Honestly, his skill UI is just all fluff. You don't need all that shit on your screen. But I don't have it, no. That skill UI makes the class look way more complicated than it actually is. You can link his stream though. I know he's been streaming himself playing it. He was going hard on Global Lab as well, him and Liger. So those guys definitely going to be more valuable resources for this class currently. Yeah, you can put those on there. I think one thing PA needs to do is, like, with the angel form and your normal form, you have, like, all those abilities. Like, almost every single one of these abilities is an angel form, but it is a completely new cooldown, right? And what they need to do is, if you have these in your hotkeys, in your cooldown slots, when you go angel form, it should automatically swap to these. Because right now, like, if you want to have it tracked not only in angel form, but in non-angel form, you have to have basically six duplicates of your abilities, which is just fucking nonsense. It should automatically swap. Yeah, and yeah, you do have enough slots for it, but it just becomes screen clutter, right? When they should just swap. Because it's not like you have access to these anymore when you're in angel form. It's all of these, right? They're just replaced. So it should automatically swap the cooldown. The add-ons are for both forms. It should be. I imagine it would be. I actually didn't check myself. Maybe it says on there? Sometimes it'll say in the tooltips if add-ons carry over. Or maybe it says on these abilities. Absolute shift R&B in angel form? Let me guess. You do this. Oh, God damn it, get 1 more %! There it is. Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, maybe unspec this one, duh. Why wouldn't you just unspec this one? Of course it's the last one I look at. Yeah, there you go. Wait, what do you mean? Is angel form shift R&B bad? No. It's something you gotta get used to though. Like, whenever I played like there's some abilities, I think you would all agree, that when you do the ability, you don't need to hold the input, but you do anyways, because it makes you feel like you're hitting harder. Well, with that ability, the amount you move with shift R&B and angel form is determined by how long you hold it for. So if you're in that habit of just holding the button down, then you end up going a lot further than you intend to a lot of the time. Yeah. So you just got to break that habit of holding shift R&B down and just tapping it, and then just, you know, building the muscle memory of knowing that, okay, if I want to go further, then hold it. Damn, Biceptimus is at 108 clicks for Nov. I hope he fucking one-taps deck, man. He deserves it. The most infuriating thing about pitying Nov is when you pity deck, you know the pain's over. There's nothing left, right? You've done it. You're at the tippity top of the mountain. But when you pity Nov, you're just like, fuck. Sure, that step is over, but we're not done yet. We still have the hardest step to go, right? I'm just saying, Calb, they need to do the same thing with Divine Executioner. If you tap Divine Executioner, it goes just a little bit. If you hold Divine Executioner, you go further. Oh shit, my earring's broken. I was like, why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Yeah. Yeah, because Divine Executioner has a fixed distance, then you know, like, once you get comfortable with the spacing, you know, like, if he comes at you, exactly where he's gonna land. If you could just tap it, you would lose that, because you'd never know how close or far they're going to land from you. But you gotta stop thinking reasonably, Kelb. Nobody else is thinking reasonably about their class. Buffs and buffs only. I mean, they just need to make it an actual grab. It is called Impaling Flash. You should actually just charge to the person and it instantly grabs them. It impales them. And Awakened Sage should be able to grab through Rift Chain. Like if a Sork goes into Nightmare, if you go into Rift Chain, they should appear because you're in the same dimension as them. And then you can grab them out of their nightmare and yank them back to reality. I do need to put the Shift E from Angel Form on my bar so I can track it better, because that is something I do not do nearly enough. Because Shift E is kind of crappy when you're not in Angel Form, but when you're in Angel Form, it's so fast. It is something I should be using all the time. Yeah, it's massive damage. It's so good. It's definitely something that I am not using enough in Angel Form because I'm just... I don't know, just not in tune with the cooldowns yet, because I think it's only like a 7-second cooldown in Angel Form. I love being able to just press fucking Q and there it is. Yeah, 7 seconds. Why no Demon Form for grinding? Probably something I'm gonna do later. I'm just trying to get the muscle memory down for all this shit first. I definitely don't recommend using my add-ons. I quite literally went to the skill instructor yesterday and just put what I thought was good. I need to, they are absolutely suboptimal. something I need to do later. Fix my add-ons. Now that I know, I didn't realize how flow heavy this class was going to be, so I actually don't think I have like any add-ons in any of the flows, which I'm doing 90% of the time, right? By the way, in the next AFK phase, Rigger, I'm going to take a look at what you sent me. I saw you wanted me to check something. I'm using Vicious Shadows for Lightstones. A lot of fun. I'm enjoying it more than I expected. Like I said, it took a lot of the shit that was annoying on grinding on Awakened Warrior, and then just made it super flowy instead for those same things. Oh my god! It's a nighttime? What the fuck? Like this, bitch? Yeah. Basically, the main thing you do while grinding is any of these abilities go into these flows. So this is a whole flow chain. None of these have any cooldown. These three abilities, basically, if you do any of these abilities and hold LMB, it'll do this and then this. And then as soon as you're done this, you hit spacebar to do this. Or alternatively, if you do any of these abilities and hold RMB, then you'll do this bottom one instead into this. And then once again, you hit spacebar to do this. Oh, my cursor. Oh, shit. My bad. Here, let me make it even easier. So if you do any of these abilities, or alternatively these abilities over here, right? If you do any of these abilities and then you hold L and B right after, then you will do this. And if you hold L and B after, you will also do this, which is also the same as this, right? Because of the absolute version. And then if you do R&B instead after those pink abilities, this is your R&B, and if you hold R&B, you will also do these abilities. And then as soon as you're done those, then you hit spacebar, and this is your spacebar. So any of those pink abilities, if you hold L and B, you go into the green, and then you hit spacebar for the orange. If you do any of the pink abilities and hold R and B, you do the red ones, and then once again spacebar for orange. Yeah, and the way you know these are loaded too, let me grab my box, is you have a buff here, which I honestly think they should have put runes or something beside your character, because there's only like 2 buffs. But if I do any of those abilities, like if I tap R and B, right, I now have this buff, which means I could dash and continue that chain. It allows you to basically, those buffs tell you where you're at the chain, in the chain, and you can actually do something else temporarily. So like I could do this and then hit the SF, or sorry, not SF, Shift F. So I could do this, wait on a cooldown, and then hit Shift F and continue the chain from behind them, and then spacebar. You could even do this, right? Block, and then continue the chain. So it's yeah, it's super cool. That's all of these abilities here, once again, right? Everything here. And then down here, these are just your other abilities. This is basically, you're right, just shit. This is your filler in between, if you're not doing these. Any of these, right? You described that way better than anyone else. Thank you. Actually, you know what I could probably do? Maybe I should just make an image of that. Right? Maybe we make an image. We do this. Oh, no, almost put that in the wrong spot. And then maybe I connect these like this. Shit, what color green did I use? Damn it, this is gonna be a different color green. Oh no, I did it. Do this. Right. I mean, I guess alternatively, I could have just used their lines. Right? Because that's basically what their lines are for, but they're not colored. Right? And then right. It's kind of the same deal here. I don't know if these lines even help at all. Do they add any value? Right? This is kind of the flow chart. Although, actually, I just realized what I did with the lines. I should have actually did them the corresponding colors. Although, actually, you know what? Maybe it was better to do it this way because it shows the key press. So I actually fucked up these other ones. I should have actually did it like this. See if I can perfectly overwrite it. Oh, goddamn, I can't. Okay, never mind. Pulling out the eraser. Pulling out the eraser. All right, so like this. And the red one. Oh my god, look at that. And then maybe we do this too. LMB. R M B, and then space R space dar. There we go. How's that? Wait, what did Kanjara post? Oh shit! Yo, that's way better. Yo, that's way better. Yo, why didn't you post that sooner, Kanjara? You bastard, making me go through all that. Oh shit. I know, I'm just kidding. Okay, so you added me too? Well, maybe you should have added me twice. Okay. I don't even know what we make the command. What do we make the command for that? Maybe we just call it flows. Anybody asks, I don't understand, I'm kind of confused about these flows, then we just say type flows. Okay, let's see. Oh, Zal even posted it. Shit, hell yeah. Oh, what is this? Made this recipe, you might like it. Oh, that looks awesome, by the way, Joey. Oh my god, that looks so good. What did Carl send me? Oh. You need to clean the lens of your camera, by the way, Carl. I don't know if you're still here, but all that flaring that's going on, it's because your camera is fucking dirty. Clean it, you animal. That snake is sick, though. How many snakes do you have? Okay, and then last but not least, what did Dragor send me? Dragor, do you really need me to explain to you why that got people upset? Oh my god, why did you even waste my time looking at that? There's no shot. There's no shot. You said that's kind of funny though. That was actually clever as fuck. But there is no world you didn't think that was gonna ruffle some feathers. Send that to Multi and ask him how he feels about it. Wait, is Biceptimus done? Did he get it? Okay, we have like one more cycle and then I have to go. He's trying to get outfits? Doesn't he have outfits? Oh, he's making more stones. Ah, never mind. That makes sense. You know what the best thing is about him streaming later today is I'm going to actually get a chance to fucking raid him. I love when I get the chance to raid Biceptimus. He raids me so much and makes me feel like such a selfish bitch because I don't get to raid him back very often. He yeeted his last 120k crons of costumes. Oh, shit. So he's actually... I thought he still had costumes. I thought he just uses crons. You can just add him... actually, I don't know if Dragor is in my Discord, but I was going to say you could just add him there, Joey. Is Seraph High APM or difficult? No. It's not as brain dead as newer classes, but it is not like super APM either. It's very flowy. Yeah, he opened up from his boxes today 10k crons and then 2 stacks of 2k crons, as well as 2 silent crystals and a mana pot. He was kind of up huge with those boxes. He got 7 silents? I thought he got 2. Oh my god. I just saw the clip where he got 2. Some people never struggle. I should have better savior add-ons tomorrow for you guys. Maybe we'll make a command for it. But my add-ons are super scuffed right now, 1000%, and I don't really want to give you guys them and then have you guys have scuffed add-ons because I practically put shit on random stuff that I thought would be decent. By the way, you guys, starting, well, aside from obviously Christmas and New Year's, for the next 2 weeks, my streams are going to be starting earlier, and they're going to be finishing later. I'm going to have a bit more time to stream over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, kids are going on break. I'm not going to be rushing to try to get them from school and pick them up, get them ready for dance and stuff. Damn, he has 141k crons though. With how deep he is into this, the chance of him pitying at this point is actually average. Because he only has 41 clicks left and he's got a 2% chance, right? Less than a 2% chance. So the probability of him pitying now is actually going up quite dramatically. He still has his hammers. Probably saving his hammers for deck because that's where he gets the most value out of them. A 164 stack Stealer. Ooh. I hope he one-tabs deck. Please let the man one-tab deck, because this is miserable to watch. I feel bad for him. This is par for the course for him, though. There's nobody in this game that has much mental fortitude as Biseptimus. If most people failed half as much as he has in this game, they would have quit a long time ago. But he keeps trucking on. Oh, I thought he got it there for a second. He just gets to enjoy the game more. True! Yeah, he doesn't have to sit there being mad like me at hard cap. Well, minus the armors, of course. Maybe that was maybe that was the key for me to have more fun, is to just fail more. But he gets paid to play it. Shut up, dumbass. Is the implication there, Dragor, that every time somebody gets paid to do something, that means they enjoy it? I don't even know why I respond to a damn thing Dragor says anymore. Are there any girls in chat that are single? Dragor needs a girlfriend to get him out of my chat. Oh, yo, Dragor. That first time chatter. oh, cinema. Jesus. That is too much. Oh, you'd think that was scripted. Jesus. How's it doing in PvE? It's definitely a good grinder. Look at the numbers behind their name. Wait, 333? No fucking shot! Dragor, that's got to be your alt account. What the hell is even the chance of that? Oh my god, there's layers to this shit. Dukes, is that you? Yo, you got it! Yo, what click was that? I missed it. Main class warrior, but now a savior, right? Or Seraph. 131. Hey, at least that's not pity. I can't get over that timing as well as the name. There's no shot. Jesus, that is such a good clip. By the way, White Girl 333, Dragor is actually a pretty good singer too. He'll write you a couple lullabies and shit. I did use my timepiece on my Seraph, yeah. I had a few of them lined up, and I wasn't really interested in doing seasons. So I just took the instant level 61. Is this class any good in PvP? It'll probably be a good 1v1 class once people get comfortable with it. As for large scale, it'll probably play similarly to Warrior, where it's just kind of ratty around the outsides of the fight. Probably great at peeling and shit like that. But definitely, I can't see it diving in and fragging like crazy, unless these abilities do a bajillion PvP damage. Like the actual protected stuff. Chat, it is time for me to go. As much as I would love to continue to hang around with you guys, I have to go pick up my daughters in approximately, well, I gotta pick up my oldest daughter in 20 minutes, and I gotta go grab the pizzas, because I sure as hell am not paying for delivery. And then, I gotta pick up my youngest daughter and get them to dance. Probably gonna do a little bit of Christmas shopping tonight and whatnot. But I appreciate you all coming and hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm obviously gonna send you guys over to Mr. Biceptimus. Biceptimus, I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. And don't worry, Dragor will be here too. But, I'm gonna send you guys over to Biceptimus. He's doing a big enhancement stream. He just hit Nov on like 130 something clicks. And now he's starting to go for deck. So let's give him a little bit of luck. And, I hope he one-taps his shit, or at least hits it with his hammers. Right? That's the main thing, because he has like 20 hammers. I hope he hits it with the hammers. But Dragor kind of mean though. He's only mean to me. Dragor is a sweetheart when he's happy. Catch you all later.